How's it going, everybody? My name is Evan Heck with Hecktic Games. Hope you guys are doing great on this Tuesday. We're gonna switch things up a little bit. We're gonna back up a little bit. We're gonna chill. We're gonna relax. We're gonna just be ourselves. We're gonna be casual today. And dive into a little something that I'm trying to work on. And that's game dev. We're working on our game SkyDrop, which is I don't know when the when the release date is gonna be. I mean, we had to restart the whole entire thing. If you've been to my streams before and I've talked about it, you understand. Like it started looking like other games, and games came out first, and it's like we kind of had to just like step it back and like kind of rework it because we don't want to look like we're copying other people. Because say like they come out with a game and it looks exactly like the game you're working on, then it's like a couple months later you release a game that looks pretty damn similar, you're not going to do so well because it's not different anymore. So we took it back a bit, and we're going to be working on our game, and yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. That's the plan today. Hope you all are staying hydrated today. I'm currently drinking water, and I also have a Dr. Pepper on the side. You know, Dr. Pepper's pretty good. Cherry Coke's great, but drinking so much, you just get tired of it. I mean, I went to Sam's Club. Got a whole 32 pack, like, oh jeez. Or is it 38 pack? I don't know. It's a lot of soda in a pack. Oh man. In the beer world, that's called a 30 rack. But hey, whatevs. Um, yeah, let's get to this. Let's look at what we got going on. You know, there we go. Let's move this down a couple so you can also see me. Bam. Up. One more. Bam. There we go. If you're curious on what we're using Unreal Engine. If you've noticed in my background, right, I did all of this right here in Unreal. You know, all of this stuff in Unreal, right? Then we're gonna be working on SkyDrop today. If you're curious what this is our first game, Explode on Contact, released on Steam. It's currently $1. Might make it free. I don't know. Not sure. Um, yeah, let's uh, let's do this thing. Let's get into it. But I need to pump up the jams, up the jams, up the jams now. Pump up the jam. I don't know. There we go. I think that's fine, right? Nice. Very nice. Have a couple snacks with me today. Let me talk about what I'm trying to go for. Last week, I kind of like put this together after deleting a bunch of stuff. Um, Walls are not permanent, I'm just having them there as like a placeholder, you know. But yeah, we have our character thing going on, and then we're gonna have this as a drop off. This is the start of the SkyDrop, you know. So there's that whole ordeal. And we want this to be like the main thing, you know? Like everyone spawns here. So I'm thinking of knocking out this whole wall and adding a whole nother section behind here, you know? And that could be like the spawn point, or like everyone just like spawns here. But yeah, so we have a start point, and we want people to start off here, looking at stuff, right? Do a whole 180 on that. There. Alright, let's put this at play. Trying to figure out how to get rid of the hello message. You know? This is slightly off. This needs to go in the center more. No, it's center. Clearly there's an issue. Oh, did it freeze completely? I need to figure out the message thing on the side. How to get rid of that. Need a spice really quick. Now, mind you, I did not go to school for this. I'm not like a professional. I'm not like educated in game dev. All I've learned is just from like YouTube. So I'm not like the greatest. I don't know a lot of things. I think that's going to be in. Well, it has to be like in messages, right? Runtime, toolbar. Like, I have a bunch of stuff in here. I mean, I might even just restart the whole entire thing, to be honest. You know? But I have, like, so much, like, so many blueprints, so much, like, code into the game itself. Like, I don't want to lose it and have to redo all that code, you know? I mean, it's not a lot, but, like, we have the splash for it, right? Well, wherever that file is. It starts up whenever you like play it. Then you have stuff that we made. Oh, look, there's movies. Alright. We have our blueprints of drone fan. It was a just like a giant like fan, you know. We have a skylight right here, right? If we were to just put it right here, right? It puts off light as well. Like if I put it closer, you see that it puts off like some type of light. And the light is its own material, but then you can see that it's like flying and hovering on its own, you know. That's what we had, but I don't need that right now. We could use it to light up this whole area at nighttime. We're not sure. We have our own little coins, our tokens, where you're going to acquire after every kill, you know? collect it, and it shows up on your thing that you have 15, right? We might change the value of it to just 1, and then multiple coins come out of a character when they're killed. You know. See, real time. I want to get rid of the. I wonder if there's an actual thing. Is it in product settings? Game engine. Would it be under like gameplay? Do you think? Gameplay tags. Import tags. Game instance class, hexo tokens, because that's what's in the map, you know. I don't know what is around in here. See, we're gonna get rid of some stuff. We are going to go here and plugins. We're gonna get rid of the water aspect because we don't really, need it. Yeah, it makes the game a little bit fancy, whatever, but our other projects. We were working on Scramble Pals, but like realized it's really similar to Fall Guys. Totally forgot about that. Again, EOC, Explode on Contact, is our first game. Came out in 2020. So it's 4 years old now. And it's $1. I mean, I don't think that solved the hello. Oh, it did. What do you know? I guess the water was what was messed up. Alright, so we have a character here. Now the goal... Oh, why is that messing up right there? Keeps crashing. For some odd reason. Or wanting to crash. If you're curious onto what I'm actually eating, I'm eating these chocolate wafers from Baduku. Bauducco. Whatever that's about, you know? Yeah. And you change the material on these to better material. This is from the starter project, and that's starter content. I made my own material for the glass, but Yeah, pretty much jump off and land at the surface, you know? I think like right here would be pretty good. To put a landscape where you land, you know? You know, just where you land. It's not going to be too big. Nah, not at all. No. Be that big. That is pretty big, isn't it? Jeez. 130 by 130? Does that mean that this could get bigger? No? Or is 130 like the biggest it could get? Like imagine that as a giant landscape area. We just drop down. But we want it to be like a small little spot. So let's go 80 by 80. Right? Or 60? (64 by 64). And that's still pretty big too. All this to put like a couple buildings in, you know. See, I keep looking at other games and I'm just like, man, I don't like that they put blocking volume, you know? Especially like in Pal World when we were streaming that and we tried going to the tree. There was there's blocking volume and you couldn't go any further in the water. I mean, that's understandable, but it was blocking a tree that you see in the game all the time, and you can't even go to the tree, so that was quite upsetting a little bit. Make this a little bit smaller. 28 by 28. Material, let's go with some grass of some sort. I think that would work. Let's create that. Let's drop down to this area. I need to get better stuff, you know. Let's figure out how this says it's wild grass, but nothing wild about it, you know. Forest mulch. to change the material of it? Manage. Paint. I don't know if that does anything. Do I have to select it? Don't know. Do not know. You figure... Oh, actually no, it might be in here. There we go. Now we can actually change... Let's see what the mulch looks like. It's just so good. Okay. I don't know, we need to come up or find a new material. I need like a... Sorry about that. I need to find like a good grass material. No, I think I was putting the holder thing. Let's see. Found it? Is that my password? I totally forgot what my password is. Oh my gosh. Am I logged in? I don't know if I'm logged in. Alright. Wild grass. It's kind of weird that that's it's like that. Unless there's like multiple things named that. Because if so, then mossy grass, mossy grass, mossy grass. Got it. Forest floor. I want something that's almost like a wasteland, essentially. Like this is kind of cool because it's all dried out. Weedy, cracked mud. And we're kind of going for like a small, like somewhat cartoony animated look, essentially. What we're gonna try going for. Wild grass. Huh, weird. All of this wild grass. I kind of liked that, the look there. Oh, well, that looks good too. Rocky skin. I'm pretty sure there's a way to make it fit. I don't know. I think there is a way to do it. I'd have to offset the pattern a little bit. Like even if I look at this, right? I like that. I like that a lot. What's really? Do I gotta sign in? Why do I gotta sign in? Again. I literally just signed back in. Woe is me. Signed it now? There we go. Looking bueno now. Looking amazing. So we're gonna do this, and we might alter the colors just a little bit, bring them brighter. Because that's the best way to make things look cartoony, essentially, is make colors more vibrant. So I might try turning these darkness into, like the browns, into more brown. Make the greens more green. And that's the best way to make that look all cartoony, I guess. I guess you could say. It's just so darn good, I ate them all. Did I download it already? I don't know if I did it. One second. We are back. We guys are staying hydrated out there. Is this download or not? Looks like I'm gonna have to go back into it. This thing. Oh, I know why. Because I gotta go to that material again. Gotta do it on the actual icon. Then it's gonna have a little blue arrow pointing to it. And I gotta download it. Wheaties. Little Wheaties. Alright. Right here. Nice. Let's selection mode. I'll just grab this and whoop. Gosh. Got crumbs all over me. Alright, did I do it? Did it do the thing? Click I need to make that a little bit bigger, but let's see what happens when we get on in here and drop down. See how big these I think I need to make it a little bit bigger. How do I do that? Let's see. It is. Just trying to remember what it is. Tiling. Let's go 2 by 2. That should be good. Then let's mess with these colors, right? Gotta remember. It's not these, is it? Is it SS color? Alright. Do that. That doesn't really do anything there. So that back. No, change that. Probably why that was, these weren't working, right? No? I'm confused. Wasn't it? It was working, right? I don't know what I'm doing. Had it work before on something. Put all those back into order. That's weird. It was changing color. I could just be completely blind and not noticing it, but let's just go here. This is probably where I did it. Yeah, yep. Look at that. Just brightening it up a little bit made it look more cartoony in a sense. Vibrance. It's actually kind of where I'm trying to go for, right there. Let's tone it down just a tad bit. Yeah, it's a little bit more. Oh, sorry, it's okay. Saturation. Alright, we're gonna go down to that. Okay, so let's go here. A little bit more. That works. And I think that's good. That is good right there. Let's save that and let's go back over here. Updating texture streaming. There, should be a little bit more vibrant. So when I drop down, are you even facing the right way? Why is it up? Oh yeah, because it's like a normal corn. So when you drop down into it, should be a lot bigger. Why is it not bigger? We gotta bring it down just a tad. It's amazing how much color could actually make things look, you know? Like, looking from here, this looks... Let's raise it up a little bit. Like, looking at this, it looks like you're kind of like in a horror game, right? Bringing it just a little bit more. Now you're in like a shooter game, you know? Like, almost like Apex Legends or something like that. We have to brighten this a little bit. Bring up vibrance. You want it to be like super vibrant, right? Or does it work when it's lower? I don't think that has really a change. Hue. That's a big change right there. Like as if you're like on a weird planet looking thing, you know? Saturation. like that. Let's save that. Let's go back over here. Oh, that's why, because it didn't save. It wasn't saved. Yeah. Hopefully that works. That works right there. Hopefully. We do need to mess with the tiling though. Let's see if that could be changed in this. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's go 4, 4. Oh, is it the lower it is, the bigger it is? Oh, then let's go 1 and 1. Go 0.5 then. 0.5. Then here we'll put 0.5. I mean, it might look ugly, but we'll find out when we jump back down there, you know. I want to change that rotation. Yeah, these are our new tokens that we came up with. Before it was just like literally like a hex ring, and there's like a blue light in the center. But changed it to look like this. Felt like it was a little bit better. There we go. We're back. Back at it again. Yeah. Alright, I feel like some of the code is wrong itself, you know? Do that as 1. We will make this rotate. We'll do that. We'll see what that does. Why? You know why? I don't know why. You know why? 'Cause I don't know why. It compiles, but it doesn't save. What does that mean? It means that saving error. Is saying that the hexlo tokens are not a thing in here? You know why? Because that's not what it is anymore. It's called a hex token, not a hexlo token. So the mesh itself, right, needs to be something else. And the mesh itself is called a hex token, not a hexlo token. I think that's why it's messed up right there. So I need to right? No, I literally just did the same exact thing. Hexlo token. What's up? How's it going? Okay, so okay. Stop saving all assets or returns of editor. Retry it. Save the asset again. Continue. Skip saving the asset only. Retry. It's gonna give me the same error. What's up? Just trying to work this thing. Content, SkyDrop, blueprint, hexlo token. Is hexlo tokens not in the folder? Hold on. It has to be in the folder. Because why else wouldn't it work? What was it? SkyDrop. Blueprints. blueprints, Hexlo, tokens, asset. It's in there. But what does that mean then? Oh man. Error saving. Is it because no content SkyDrop? I have it here, right? Is it because this is a different name? Is that why? What if I changed it? Okay, what if I changed the blueprint itself? To hex token. It might mess up everything, but I'd rather work it and get it how I want it to be. Okay, so I want to check this out. Okay, so we have this, all that crazy cool footnot stuff. Alright, so that's fine. Let's go into, oh. Oh, I guess it's saved. We're good. Okay, where are the two unsaved then? Assets. Hex token. What's unsaved? Oh, the map itself isn't saved. And that. Okay. Oh, so the map doesn't want to save. Got it. Yeah, so game, SkyDrop, maps, SkyDrop, map failed to save. Why? Why did it fail to save? It's the question. Is it in the file? This is one thing that's really weird. SkyDrop 5.3 content. Go to SkyDrop. Go into maps. SkyDrop underscore UMap. The thing is, it is here. So why are we having an issue? Yeah, I don't know why we're having an issue. Is it open in another spot? That could also be an issue. I've come across that several times, having it open in 2 different spots. Guess what, guys? We do have it open in 2 spots. When you have multiple engines open and you're trying not to blow up your PC, you know? Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get out of this. Ooh. Which one was I just working on? Did this one that just did not close? Is that what that is? Alright, let's exit out of this one. Exit out of that. Open this. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Ugh. So many stuff. So much. Okay, it's gonna work now. Save. There. The issue is you have you have 2 engines working, right? You change stuff in here. This one recognizes that you did not change something, but it's still going at the same pace. You save here. It's not gonna let you because it's not the same here. You know? So once you erase this, now it's a single thing, right? So, yeah. Alright. Let's see if this is good now. That's probably what the issue was with the tokens and all that stuff in here. Let's go back into blueprints. See if this is all looking fine and dandy. Okay, we have 3 rotations here in this thing. Let's see what this looks like. What happens if I make that wider? Let me slow this down by a lot now. What does this look like when it's wide? Doesn't look half bad. Alright. Now we need to make the whole thing smaller altogether. So it's twice as wide. Cool. Let's go 0.5. 0.5. Oh. 0.5. 0.5. And then we will put this as 1 now. Now it's half. Right. Then we just move this down so you can see it better. And we just press play. Lighting needs to be built. I'm trying to figure out if this is like a good size. I think that's a good size, right? And it gives you 1. Okay. Mail's here. Okay. So the goal is 1 token will fly out of the character that you defeat. Let's see how these look down here. I think this looks pretty cool. I feel like I should really make this a lot smaller. What do y'all think? Yes? I think so. I really think so. And I should probably bring this up a little bit higher. I don't know. It's about here in this range. I feel like that's way too big still. So let's see if I change the size, it's gonna. Is it gonna do the thing? I don't know if it's gonna do the thing. Is it gonna do the thing? I think it's gonna do the thing. Alright, let me back up. Let me select this whole thing and let's. Did it compress all the Oh yeah, I sure did. Sure did, and that's not what I want. So we're gonna have to delete all this and make a brand new landscape. Alright, we are gonna want this not to be 28 by 28. We are gonna want this to be, if you fall, I would like at least a good like 5 seconds of just dropping. And we could change that. So let's go in 8 by 8. Let's see what 8 by 8 looks like. Right? Something to drop down to from here. Right? Bring this in. Bring it over a little bit. Let's see what that looks like. We might have to go up one more, but I want at least 5. I think that looks good. Because if that like falls out from a person, like watch, if this goes down like this, and say it's like floating, comes out of a person, out of an enemy, after you shoot them, and it's like floating, I think that should go down right here. Has to be lower, right there. I think that would look good. Okay, so the tokens are something that you collect, right? And you get from the monsters, right? They're all going to be dwelling down here. It's about 10 seconds dropping. And it looks somewhat big enough. Let's move this up a little bit. We're going to move it forward. Right? Just like that. And you could use these tokens to buy assets for your character, like change the hair, or get a new shirt, or shorts, or anything of that sort. That's what we were kind of thinking. It's either that route, or go the easier route and just get like different skins for your character, right? Like, say you want to be... Example, like if you wanted to be Solid Snake, right? You want to be Snake, or Pliskin. Escape from well, Escape from New York, whatever that is. You want to be that character, right? Or you want to be RoboCop or something. You could buy those skins. I mean, we're kind of leaning towards that, but the whole thing of just like changing your character's outfit and hair and all that seems kind of cool because it's like more you. But I don't know. We could have both. I think we could do that. Um, I think those would be like half. But like you need um, I think it's 10,000 tokens. I think we said. And like a weaker character would be one token falls out of the person. A medium person, 5 tokens comes out, and then um, for a harder character, 10 tokens comes out of the character. So you're only gonna need like roughly, like depending on how many monsters you actually kill, like that number will add up, and you'll need only 5,000 kills roughly for five for medium characters. I mean that gives a um, working up towards that, and you could also buy the tokens as a microtransaction. Go to like the store and just like buy more tokens with real money. Okay, this needs to go up just a little bit more, I think. Let's see. Let's go right here. Let's count this out, y'all. Okay, I'm saying about 5 seconds is a good thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's fine. That's fine. What's this? Okay. I like the vibrant colors. It kind of makes it look somewhat cartoony, so that's great. That's good. Walls need to be completely different. Let's, is this big enough though? That's the thing too. Like, I'm torn on just having one building in the center, and that's where they all like come out of. Like all the monsters, I just like keep spawning out from the buildings, right? And they just come at you like swarms and wave after wave. Like it doesn't matter if you're done with the wave, right? They're gonna come out again. And it's an endless loop. So whoever joins into the game, they could join in onto the thing, you know, and get their kills. And you can leave there, and no matter what, it's still gonna keep on going and going and going, you know. Now I do think that would be an issue at some time because then it would be overfilled with monsters in there, you know. Like we could do it as 100 monster waves each time, and once all of them are dead, another spawns through. But what I'm thinking is, like, if you have all these people just like drop down, so you have like 20, 30 people that just enter the game and they just like drop down here, right? You have 20 people looking around for one guy that's probably just like hiding somewhere, you know, or trying to get to someone, or like stuck in a area and you can't find them, you know. And you can see how big of a place this is, right? Like I might make this land a little bit smaller. I mean, I could fill it up with like mountain space. I think I could do that. That would be good. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That'd be fine. However, that might work. But yeah, everyone's gonna spawn here, and then I want to be able to make it to where you go through a portal and you go to the next level without like a serious whatchamacallit, without a huge like loading and everything's like rendering and trying to load up, you know, because when you go into the next level things start loading. So let's try working on something like that. Let's knock out this spot right here. So we'll delete these. Right, I think that's big enough space. That's big enough space. Then you enter into another area back here. And that would be like a portal. But no matter what, a lot of people spawn here. And whatever tokens you get picked up from the ship, which I think I will put like a little airship thing right here on this side. Not sure. Or like a ship comes out from underneath, flies out, picks you up, and goes right here. So it would have to be like on a track. So you call it, and once that's triggered that you did that, it would automatically play the track to go down there to pick you up. And it goes on one track, and it stops for a second for you to get in there. And then you fly back out. So I could probably do something like that. Not that skilled in that thing, but yeah. Alright, let's grab this whole entire block, and we're gonna hold Alt and drag. That automatically copies it. And we're gonna shorten this, right? Just like that. Bring it in where it connects with that. And then this could be like the portal that would take you out somewhere that we could do, you know? Let's make this smaller. Like that. Bring this in like that. That's big enough space for a portal, right? Making things look good and perfect is just such tedious work. Let's just keep that down there. Okay. Alright, then we will bring this. Let's hold Alt and rotate it. That automatically copies. Makes a brand new one. And we'll come down here. Right. Just like that. It's roughly the same spacing. Then do it again. Like that. what's cool is you can select multiple, like this, hold Alt, and bring this on over. And put that small little space like we got on this side. On this side. Bam! Then we will have a little spot where you just go through a portal. So let's make a makeshift portal thing, you know? We're gonna throw this in it. Whoops. We'll grab this, put it in here. Size of that's gonna be like this, because you don't want them to miss the portal and they fall to their death, you know? Like, whoopsie daisy. So how you're gonna do that is make a little thing like this. You know, I thought about working and doing 3D or 2D games, and I feel like 3D games are so much easier. Okay, so now it's like a little plane of some sort. All right. And let's add a material to that. I don't think that's going to show up on the other side. Yeah, it did. Okay. So this is our makeshift little glass thing. Let's make this a little bit thicker than that because I probably won't be able to click it. Yeah, because that's 0. Alright, so let's put 0.5. Excuse me? It's pretty thick. 0.05. That works. That works. Right. I can actually click it. Because if it's too small and it's 0, it shows it, but you won't be able to click it because it's not there. It's at 0. You're clicking on nothing. You know. Alright, so this is our makeshift little portal thing. Next thing you're going to want to do is go here, go to the portal, or blueprint, I mean. That's fine. Let's go name this portal. And I don't know, takes you to a different spot. Let's just name it as portal. Right. Now we are. That's cool. So let's have this, and we're gonna add a trigger to that, right? A box collision. Or is it a trigger? Box collision? I think it's gonna be a collision. Now we're gonna want this to be roughly the same size as the portal, right? Even though this itself is not gonna have a collision. I don't want it to have a collision. Collision preset default. Where? I think that was it right there. Okay, there's no collision, so you could go through it, right? This box trigger, however, let me just get this. Yeah. All right. let's get this box, right? We're gonna work on this box because it's a collision. And on begin overlap, we're going to open. We could do it two ways. We could open up a new level and you're at a new level. Or we could teleport you to a different place where you do not see the area. Meaning everything's super spread out, you know? And how to make that work. Trying to figure out how I want to do it. Because I honestly feel like teleporting, you go through a portal, you're teleported to another area. But then again, you could spend time in the portal and end up somewhere else. I don't know. Because I would have to open a level, then there's going to be several levels, and then I could mess with that map, that level itself. Like say this level you get hurt in, and this level you don't get hurt in. So I could do it that way. I mean, I guess I could do it that way. Let's check out how that would go. Right, on begin overlap, open up this level. Right. I just don't want it to be that everyone goes with you to that level, you know? Okay, so what we're gonna have to do to make this work, let's say we want to make it level 2. Level 2. Well, let's see. You're at the drop zone to go down to the surface. So that's level 1 technically. And that's where you spawn at. You go to, this could probably take you back to like the lobby or whatever. Right? Where everyone could also be like hanging out at and go to the shops. You know? Okay. It's a lot of thinking when it goes into like making a game, you know? Okay, so let's say that it takes you out to the lobby. I mean, heck, I might even just make that the lobby where everyone spawns, you know? So we're gonna say the lobby. There's no level that says lobby, so we're gonna have to create that level, you know? So, because if I were to try it now, it's gonna crash, right? It's gonna say, hey, yo, there's no level called this, crash. Oh, I guess it automatically resorted you back over here. Interesting. Very interesting. So, let's make that level, right? So we're gonna go into maps, SkyDrop. Alright, let's take you to the lobby. Oh, no, I'm dumb. Hold up. Level. Name this lobby, right? Save selected. Let's go into this level. Okay, there's nothing in here, right? So we're gonna have to add stuff to it so you can start seeing things. Like, for instance, we're gonna need a directional light. That's the sun of where it's going to be going, you know? You could have exponential fog if you want to. Gonna need a... Where is it? Okay, sky atmosphere. So now you got your sky. And you're gonna bring in your skylight. You don't really need it, but it helps with like other extra like lighting that you want to do within the whole thing. Volumetric clouds if you want the nice pretty clouds. Let's see. There's one more. You can do that if you want. Alright, so you're here, and then we make our little shape. Let's go with geometry. Let's do this, right? My favorite shape is a hexagon, hence hex tokens, right? And we're gonna bring this down to 6 sides. There. Now we're gonna just make this a lot bigger. Right. Let's rotate this like that. I mean, it doesn't matter, but and say let's make this a little bit bigger like this, and then we will make another one, right? So hold Alt, bring it up a little bit, and then let's shrink this down by a little, like that, right? Then we're going to want to turn this into a subtractive because we want to cut into the other block, right? So that makes it like this. Yeah, and let's add in a player start. That's where we're gonna want to be, right? We don't want to be falling through the sky. So let's just rotate this like so, and you spawn here in this little area, right? Okay, so let's save the map, and let's go into SkyDrop. Okay, so if everything works out good, you go through the portal and end up in lobby. Not bad, not bad at all. One thing that's cool is so you're not like moving and you have to go out there. It takes so long to get out there. You could either A, move up your speed, right, and you get there like really quick, or you could click on a thing that's in here, double click this, brings you straight to it, right? Because over here on the right side is all the stuff that's in your map. Everything that's in there, you know. All these box brushes, you know. I have like 82 of these, and that's all these like little rectangular shapes, you know. Okay, so we're able to transfer into another level. I figured out another way, but I totally forgot how to do it. I could mess with it a little. Which I would have to go into this blueprint again to do that. So let me see if there's anything about transition. Automatic transition. Is that it? No, I don't think so. Is it in? Oh, I think I remember. It's I think it was like a widget thing. So widgets are a fun thing. I like widgets, you know? Widgets, UI, the user interface, the health bar, the center reticle, the inventory that you have equipped, right? All that crazy stuff. That all has to do with UI. So you come down here, go to blueprints. These are your stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this one because I don't need it anymore. It's only taking up space. Bam. Player hub. This is all about your in here. This will tell you like your ammo, stats, all that stuff. That's why I was taking up. I need to change this because it's no longer called Hexlo tokens. So let's go here. Why can't I fix it? I want to change this. Why am I not able to change it? I don't want to delete because it's already binded to something else. I don't know why I can't do that. Why can't I change it? Weird. Oh, hold on. Is it messed up? No, it's not. I do need to change the image though. That's a thing. Oh, whatever. We're working with widgets with a transition. So user interface, widget blueprint. Just your regular widget. You can name it anything. I think I'll call it fade. Right. I think this is how I do it. And then I'm going to add this, right? So the border is like this. Let's make this into black, right? So if I were do something with this. Brush color. Let's make it like, let's put this at 0 because we don't want to see it, right? Then we make an animation called this fade, right? Click on this, then have like that. Then let's say half a second, right? Is that what these are in seconds? Let's go right here and I put this at full 1. And bam. Right? Right. And then do another second at 0 again, like that. Right? Right. Compile. Yeah, compile and save. Now, if I'm correct, go here in this blueprint. I'm gonna do let's see. It's gonna be open widget. I'll just do widget. Widget. Where is it? Is it this one? Viewport. I'm like totally spacing on things right now. Okay. So widget. Alright, get all widgets, no. Remove, get. Create widget, there it is. Bam. Alright, so it's gonna go like that. Now we need to move this, move it over. And I want to put this to add to viewport. This is what's gonna see it, because if you just do from the widget, because it's creating the widget, yeah, it's created, but it doesn't know where it wants to go. So this is where the plug and play goes, right? So right here, we're gonna add it to viewport, right? Add to viewport. Then we can go here. Well, we have the event that's going to be happening is when it gets overlapped, right? Now we have a widget blueprint here. Tells us, okay, well, what widget? So we come down here and we go to fade. That's the one we made, right? Create fade widget, and that's what it's going to do. It's going to play the animation. Then it's going to add it to the viewport, right? And then once it's done with all that and added to the viewport, it will open up this level. So it looks like a nice little transition. You're going to want its return value to go to its target, because the target itself is the widget that's being played, right? Compile, save. It should work, I'm hoping. let's have to like go into more options into that. So let's play from SkyDrop. Go in here. Okay. So something is amiss in here. So this. Do I have to do play? Animation. Let me go back into this. Nope, my bad. Let me go back in here. Open blueprint. Play. Alright, what happens if I just put fade? Cast to fade. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done this, so it's kind of fade. Alright. What happens if I do play? Play animation, user interface, play animation, time range with finished event. Right? Okay, let's animation. Play animation from the user interface. Face that. Why are these not showing up? That's a question. It's something I'm gonna have to look back into. I could probably pull it up in my YouTube history really quick. And go here. Let's see. I think this is it. I think it is. Could be wrong. Gonna get a quick little refresher on this. Almost there. Okay, I think I got this one. I think I do. Think I do. I don't know. Um. Okay, hold up. So let me go to. Alright, so I need to go to my. Okay, compile that. All this is correct so far. So I gotta check my. Where is it? This. Track. Here. Right? Okay, so I track the border. Right? Which I should probably change the name of that. Fade transition. Right? Cool. That's being tracked on that. Gonna add an event. Add custom event. This is gonna be faded. Alright. And I believe we're gonna be play animation. Go here. Right? Okay. So I think that is good. I think. Think it is. There we go. Then we're gonna go to our other blueprint, wherever that is. Right here. Open blueprint. I think that's right. I mean, we could see if it messes up or not. No. Let's see. Let's see if it's in events. Add an event. That's upsetting. so I have to see where I messed up at. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Not so sure, y'all. It is something I'm gonna have to fix off screen because I know this is gonna take a while for me to get it, but I'm like right there, you know. Let's go. It's because it's not in here. This isn't here. Or is it just because it doesn't have the thing? Let's put this at 0, right? It does the thing. So it should work, right? Compile, save. Is it just because I didn't compile it and save it? So let's look back on this blueprint here. Now, oh, look at that. There. No, why? Is that messed up? I think that's messed up. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Alright, let's move this back here, put this here, and unlink that, put this here, there. Now it's a little bit cleaner. Bring this up to here, like that. Break that link. Bring this one into this one. Compile. Target. That's literally what I had it though, or what I had it at. That's kind of dumb. Alright, let's put it back over here. Break link. Bring this here. Break link. Bring this here. Like that. Alright. Break the link. Put this here. This is connected there. This goes here. I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll work on more stuff. More things in the lobby. Oh. Alright, where is... I need to go to maps. Lobby. All this is all on ground level. There's not much in this whole thing, so let's grab that. And shift here. And we're gonna just put this way up here. Because we're in the sky, you know? One thing that we did notice is that this is really small. So let's do that. And that. And we're gonna... how I selected both of them was selecting this one, holding control, and clicking on the other one. Now they're both selected, and they'll both do what you need to do. I want it to be a lot bigger. I would like this one, or actually I would like them both to be a little bit bigger like that. Then let's bring in this area here, like that. Is that even? I don't think that's even. There we go. There. Let's put this on the ground because when you enter into a level, you don't want to be like dropping into the level, you know? Just like spawn ends and you just like drop for that couple seconds, you know? You really don't want that. You don't want it at all. Alright, this looks pretty big enough. One thing that'd be cool to do is grabbing a texture or material, whatever. Let's go to let's box. This is gonna be box. This, that. Oop, this with that, and that. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Control Z is a big friend, you know? So you don't, do something and you don't like it. You accidentally, do something you didn't want. You just, you know, Control Z and, you fix it. This floor, I don't have much for floor, really. Let's align this to box like that. Line and play. everyone like spawns here, whatever, like in the center. Then let's say you have different portals that you want to go to or go through, right? Right, but I want to go back to where I just was. Alright, so we do that whole thing again. And let's do this. I think this would be kind of cool as a block thing. Let's highlight a material. All this is going to change anyway. Let's go to the starter content. Because I need to change it to a better material. Actually, I could probably just pull up a better material. Let's do the floor in here. I like this. I really like this as a lobby. Everyone just hangs out. Let's say there's like a statue in the middle. I could probably make this bigger, tell you the truth. Ooh, I do like that. Make it bigger, put a statue in the center, right? And every side is a different portal, you know? I like that a lot. So let's make this bigger. Outside of these, I mean, it doesn't matter. You can't see them anyway from any direction that you're at. But let's just do it just because. Because we don't need anyone to be like glitched or jumped on another character and they're able to see the outside and be like, "Hey, I saw this." So let's put that material in there. Oop. Bam. Right, cool. Awesome. Here, and click this one. And let's make it a little bigger. Like that. I think that works. Bam. Let's move all that like that. Let's do a let's do another hex in the center. So we will get the shape, right? Find about center. Ooh, I should delete that. Hold on. I want to highlight a material here really quick. Mega scans. Let's go into surfaces. Let's click the wild grass. Ugh. Sand covered sidewalk. I guess we could do that, I suppose. Alright. So we have that selected, and then we'll just bring this into existence, like that. Now it should have all the materials on that. Select all, no, select all adjacent sides. Right, and throw that on there. Now everything has that on there. Alright, so we have to find about center. Say like that. Bring this over. It's about center there. I think this needs to come over just a tad bit. Like that. I think that's about center. Alright, cool. Whatever. Whatevs, my dudes. Alright, this thing. Let's do this really quick. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's going to go into the ground. And we will widen this up. And you know what we're going to do, guys? You know what we're going to do? What we're going to do? Another hex right here. 6 sides. Bam. The reason why hexagons are so popular is because majority of people use them. It's a popular shape, you know. It's not really a square. It's not really a circle. It's not a triangle for sure. So, if you're looking at a lot of things, you'll notice that like hexagons are on a lot of things. Like it's like a basic shape that's used, you know. Alright, so we will put this down in here. This whole entire thing needs to have sides. This needs to have this. Why doesn't it have that? Then we're all gonna just boop. Alright. Put this in here, like this. Right? Now, want to get something cool? We'll do this first. We're gonna get grass, the good grass. Right? So let's go get some good grass. Right? We'll select this. Let's find some good looking grass. Clovers. And that would be cool. And I can make it vibrant, so that's whatever. Looking at something with like a good texture in it. Wild mossy, wild grass. Let me look at this one up close again. I want luscious grass. I mean, the clovers look nice too. There's a bunch of clovers. Mossy grass. A close-up look on that. Make sure y'all drinking something. Stay hydrated. I like this one. Okay, we're gonna download this one, and we're gonna import it into our game. Mossy grass. Okay. Yeah, I'll mess with that transition thing off screen. Did I already get it? Is it in there? Did it do the thing? Mossy grass. Watch. Now, what I'm gonna do, but I wanna get an idea. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. If we're gonna get this, we're gonna hold Alt, right? Then bring it back to where it was, right? And then we're gonna size it up to say, let's go like that, you know? Then what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to rotate this to where it lines up with this edge, right? Now we are gonna bring it down a tad to where this is showing, right? Then this is gonna knock the socks off you. That grass that we just got, right? Mossy grass. We're gonna throw it on here. Let's align this a little bit better, like that. Ooh, what do we want to do? I think we'll mess with the texture a little bit, because we want this to be a little bit more vibrant, you know. So let's make this texture a little bit bigger. So we'll go back to the 0.5. 0.5. Nope. 0.5. Right, so it's a little bit bigger. So let's save that. We're gonna go into here and we are going to brighten this. Vibrance. Some saturation. Hue. No, we're not gonna mess with hue. Brightness curve. Not too bright. But enough to be like noticed and looked at, you know? Alright. Save. Alright, cool. Let's see what this looks like. So now we have all this. Right? Cool. Awesome. This is starting to look pretty nice, isn't it? I think it looks nice. Alright. Next, you're going to want it to look pretty darn presentable. The sides of these are all messed up. So so all select all adjacent sides, and then we're gonna just shift click. Now all the adjacent sides are of that, and they will all be aligned box, so it doesn't look all messed up in a sense. How much of a lip is that? It's not much of a lip. I mean, it's something that I notice, but I don't know. Because I'm the creator, you know? Yeah, we have to lower this just slightly. Just a small little lip, you know, that people will notice. Alright, we have here in the center, let me see if I still have it. I don't think I got it. I do have it. Oh, convenient. Alright. Alright. We're gonna just bring this out like this. Now I've made this statue several times in this game. You know, I didn't make the model itself. No, that's not me. That's my 3D modelist that made this. And she is amazing at 3D modeling. I'm glad she's on my team. So we'll grab individual parts like this. And we'll just delete the legs, right? There's some other things that need to be deleted, I think. Yes, like those little pieces in there. And I think that's it. Okay. So we're gonna grab the robot statue, right? Look at all the stuff here in the robot statue, and we're gonna shift, select all, and scale up. And make sure you're getting all the corners, right? All these, make sure it's lit up perfectly fine, you know? So you're gonna scale that up. Then you are going to move it down. If it's not selected, all these are individual pieces. I could turn it into a group so I don't mess it up. So let me group it so it's all together as one piece. Like if I click off, I just have to click it and it's one piece now. Right? Alright, so let's get this somewhat center in here. I love my 3D modelist. She did so good on this robot thing. Like she modeled all that, you know? It just needs a new material to it. See, I'm not sure whether to put make it a metal one or make it into stone. That's a thought, you know? Watch. When I put alright, let me go into here, mega scans, surfaces. I don't think I have a metal thing on here. Here. Let's go and search for grass, metal. There's a one that looked so good. It's gonna be surfaces. There you go. Where is it? This one right here. That's a thought. Water. Oh, not water. Like, right. Let's go liquid. I could do. Ooh, marble does look good too. Shit. I didn't think about that. Let's do that water one again. Just water, regular water. No, I don't think it's gonna show anything really for material. Because these are all high quality mega scans. Like someone went out into the world, got a high quality camera, took a picture of that surface, and then uploaded it um, into the computer and all that. Mess with some coloring, all that, and that this is the product, you know, and it's all free for everyone to use, you know. It's like, damn, amazing. So you can make your game look so realistic. Like for instance, if I wanted to do like subway tiles, right? Subway tiles, right? Look at this. Got all the tiles in the world if I wanted to, you know. And you don't have to worry about like, oh, well, it's going up and down. You can rotate it, you know. Like, it's amazing. Um, let's see. There's a metal. Yeah, I had this one. So we'll download this one again. I think it's already in, right? And then we will metal panels. Yeah, like if I put this on here, watch. Let me. Oh, is it doing individual parts? Multiple values. Let me see if I could just. No. Okay. It's gonna do all of that, huh? Ruh-roh, raggy. Okay. I'm gonna have to do static mat. Okay. Advanced materials displayed 3. I want all of it to be the metal panels. Metal. Oh, has to be an underscore, shift underscore panels. That. Alright. And then let's change this one to metal panel, shift underscore panel. There. Now they're all one thing. And what I liked to do was just go in here and let's just brighten this thing up a little bit. Alright, back up. Now it's like, it has like this whole entire metal thing going on. Why doesn't it look how I want it to look? Robot statue? Oh, it's gonna be all of these. Shit. Because all is one. Oh no, because this has no. Hold up. Why is this all weird? Hold on. Can I? Yes, roughness. There we go. Make it a little bit shiny, you know. Save, but not too shiny. See, now it has like a little shine to it. Let's. Is that changing anything on it? No. Oh, base metallic. Make it look kind of chromy. Roughness. I think this was the material I used. For some reason, this doesn't feel like it's the right one that I used. Is it? I don't know. Let me double check the materials. Metal. When... Alright. It could have been it. I could also be wrong, too. That's kind of cool. Blue steel. I could do the whole chrome looking thing if I wanted to. Yeah, that looks like the one I did, but it doesn't look like what I have or had before. Yeah, because it doesn't look anything of what I had it look like before. I mean, either way, it still looks cool. She didn't finish working on the legs, but she sent me what she had. I'm like, oh, that's fine. That's totally fine. That's good. So, what I can do is just have this, right? Facing like the sun, whatever. Let's make this center like that. And then what I could do, what I had, right, was I went like this. Oh, let me do this. Let's see what other surfaces I have. Metal panels, mossy grass, rock sand, Roman, mosaic. What material is this? No. Sand-covered sidewalk. Soundproof? What's this? Oh yeah, the soundproof tiles that I had for the other one. wild grass, wooden planks, concrete pavement. I mean, I could do this again to match the floor. Oh yeah, this thing is amazing. Like, she 3D modeled all kinds of cool stuff. Let me fix this real quick. Select all adjacent surfaces, align to box. We're gonna boop there. Now all surfaces are like this. Okay, and then going to bring this down like that. Bring this in like a little square. But yeah, like my 3D model list is like amazing at what she does. Thinking about that reminds me of the I don't know if you ever saw that picture of Patrick from SpongeBob, where he has like the high heels or the stripper heels, whatever, on, and yeah, it's kind of funny. All right, so this thing I'm going to model, right? Am I able to do that? Hold up. No, brush editing. There, we're gonna grab this and control again. Hold that. We're gonna raise this up a tad bit. Like this. Right? See where I'm going with this? Then go back to here. Then I grab this whole thing and I just sink it in. Just like this. Bring it down a little bit more. Bam. Alright, it needs to move over a tad bit. Because the block is center. This itself needs to move over. So this. General. Do I gotta do it all like that? That's kind of dumb. Alright, well, let's go. Which way is it? Let's go 6. Alright, let's go 0. Okay, so we're gonna need to do 0.90. 0.90. Oh, too much. 0.90. No, why is that putting it as negative? 0.90. No? Okay, 1. 1.5. Do I need to go negative? Negative 1. Yeah, that's the direction I need to go. So let's go negative 2. Okay, negative 9. Negative 11. Okay, so negative 99. Oh, okay. So negative 120. Alright. Negative 300. Closer. A lot closer. So negative 250. Oh. Negative 250. Too much. Negative 290. There, that's good. Oh man, make sure y'all drinking some stuff. Then save that, go into play. Then I can come around over here and just like look at it, you know? I could literally put a plaque on there and press like F to interact and read like a little thing about it. And then, yeah. The dawn of our past, you know, or some lousy bullshit. But yeah, imagine, like, look at all this. Looks pretty dope. Like, this could be a good spawn point too, you know? I don't really like this floor. This floor is kind of dumb. See, like, my 3D model is, like, she is, like, amazing. Like, I hired her to be part of the crew back in November of 2022, you know? And we got our crew. The first crew, everyone left except her. You know, it was like, wow, amazing. Well, come February, um, yeah, come February, right? I hire a whole new crew. This time I have 8. Last time I had like 12 people. The first crew was 12 people. Everyone left but her, so it was just me and her for like 2-3 months. Then February comes around. It's like, you know what? I'll hire a new crew. Screw it, right? Just to like try getting some stuff done. Got everyone. I got up to like 8 people, I think, or not 10 people. Everyone left except for 2. The other person is sticking around. But like gave me a heads up, like, hey, like I'm here for now, but I'm trying to line up something else for myself in the future, and he's trying to learn Unreal for himself. You know, so I'm like, okay, that's cool. But yet again, my 3D model stayed with me. You know, so it's like, this person is awesome, but she has the same goals and what's the other word? Like, same goals and interests that I have for business and my whole company. Like, the goals are like just help people in the world, you know, and it's great. But the thing is, we're all remote, so it's hard to like keep track of people and what they're doing and say, hey, you didn't show up to our Discord, or like talk to each other and everything. It's like, it was really hard to do all that. She's all the way out in Arizona, you know, and like she and I keep on like talking about like, hey, it'd be best if we're like working on this together in person, so we don't have like all these technical issues with like connecting through the internet. We're like, oh yeah, my internet's down, I can't connect. Like, okay, well, you're a big asset to this whole thing, so we need that. But like, you know, so her whole plan is to move out in this direction to so we're a lot closer and start working on things together. Currently making an office, so that's the best thing. And plus, productivity would be a lot better if we are like together in person, like, so we know what we are talking about. Because I could be like showing like, oh yeah, I got all this stuff right here. This. Like take pictures. Like, but we send pictures back and forth several times, like screenshots from our computer, from our phone, trying to show like all that. It's like, oh okay, yeah, but like you don't really get the full idea when you're just looking at a photo, you know. But like, whenever she does end up coming out this direction, we're gonna recruit more people in the area, you know, so we actually have the physical presence of people being here and become a team and grow from there. Hopefully get a few things out. I was looking for a floor for this. I want a better floor. Let's go concrete. Concrete. It's gonna be surface. Okay, so we're the thing of it's kind of um, futuristic in a sense, you know. And we want something that looks kind of newish, but also been used. Like this seems pretty cool. Um, I like this. I like that a lot. Alright, so where's this one? Right here? There. We'll download this, and we'll just bring it on in. We just look at our thing, whatever it's called. What's it called? Concrete slabs? These? There we go. Looks a lot better. Look at that. Look at that. The area is starting to look really, really nice. Grass is whatever. I could easily just put up some plants around this whole area right here on this side. Okay. Guess what we're gonna do here? We want, I don't know if you guys noticed from my background, in Unreal Engine, I made all of this. This whole entire space I made in Unreal Engine. You know? Like, it, with the sun rays, right? I don't know if you can still see it moving or anything like that, but like, I did a code with this and recorded the whole entire process of this whole entire thing. Meaning it's a game. I went inside there, just sat there and recorded on my streaming service, right? And now you can actually see like the sun move. You know, so it looks like it's an actual real world area, you know? Not to mention I'm still employed of the month. I have my current game that I'm currently working on, and I also have my very first game that I ever released, you know? And then, of course, the new company logo right in the center. I added trim along the floor, you know? And on the ceiling, I added some little lights in here. It's hard to do things because it's all backwards. Like, this is my left hand, right? To you, it's right. So I'm trying to, like, line it up all perfect. Yeah. But I made all this in Unreal. I like it. But anywho, what I'm getting at is, with the sun, we're going to do the same exact thing here. So we are going to do day cycle. That's what the code is for this. I don't know if I already have that. Do I? Let's go SkyDrop blueprints. No, I don't. Cool. Let's do. I accidentally put in a bad spot. Where is it? Metal panels? Yeah. I don't know where is it? Where did I put the new thing at? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Did I accidentally put it in here? Sand cover, soundproof. Wooden planks, bunker. No. There it is. Okay, I do not want that in there. What I've been doing is just going to here, opening up another control panel, wherever that is, our content browser, right? Going here, going where I need to go, SkyDrop, blueprints. I like to keep things organized, right? Oh, okay, that's not gonna stay up. So I'm going to go the other direction. Here, SkyDrop, blueprints. Alright, open up this window for content browser. Why doesn't this want to stay up? I have two content browsers. Why isn't the other one staying up? Am I... I don't know. Alright, let's see what I can do from here. It's not working for some reason. I'd open up both content browsers and then drag one to the other one. But it's not staying up for some reason. Let's see if it's because of this. Okay, hold up. Okay, we'll close that. There we go. Now we can do it. These are my blueprints. Go into mega scans. Let's go into surfaces. Let's go into our concrete slabs. Drag this out into here. Move it. Bam. All right. Nice. Cool. Right, let's go into here. Go back into our blueprints. SkyDrop. Blueprints. The sun. Alright, open that up. Gonna open up that. Cool. Alright. Don't need that. Alright, no other blueprint things here. Okay, cool. On event begin tick. Right. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to do make rotator. Make rotator. No, let's just put in rotate. Oh, add local rotation. Right, put that here. Right down here, we're going to multiply. Right, because we're going to add two things together. Right. So right here, I need something to call. So over here on this side, we need a variable, right? We need it to be a float. What's the meaning of this? Floating point number. A float is like an object that has different things that's going to happen to it. Allow it to do this. With Boolean, that's like a call to it to do something. Same with like integer. Integers is that number is going to change constantly. With floats, that object is going to do something. Boolean, it needs to be called to do an action or something like that. I don't understand why rotator wouldn't work, but apparently it's a float. I don't know the exact like meanings of these, but that's like the gist that I understood. Let's change the name of that and rotate, right? Because we don't want to get it all mixed up and confused. So we're going to just pull this in here, and we want to get it. We don't want to set it, because we're not setting the rotation here, right? We just want to get the rotation of what it's going to be doing. Next, we're going to do it's a rotate thing, right? Make rotator, right here. And we're going to just say, okay, so it's on a roll. I get these all mixed up all the time. The yaw for, okay, so yaw is up and down. Pitch is left and right, I think. Roll is front and back. That's what my whole thing is. I don't know. And then we just bring this up in here, right? Now, it's not going to do anything until I compile, right? So you want to get the rotation of what it wants to do. You want to move this number here to wherever you need it to be. So let's say we'll move it 5, right? Yeah. We'll do that. Compile, save. And save. Alright. So now we just play and just see what happens to the sun. See if our shadow is moving. I think that's too slow. Oh. Okay, so the sun, right, the directional light, it needs to be a movable object because it's technically moving. What? I don't know if anyone was calling me. Yeah, it needs to be a movable object because if it's stationary, it's not going to want to move. It'd be like, hey, I'm going to park my car here, and I want you to make it move, but you can't start it. It's going to be kind of hard, or like, I don't know. Put a put a square peg in a square hole, and I want you to rotate it while it's in that hole. It's not going to move. When it's movable, guess what? You just threw that square peg into a giant sphere. Now it's going to move all over the place. Static can't be changed in game. Stationary light will only have its shadowing and bounce light from static geometry baked by light mass. All other lighting will be dynamic. It can change color and density in game. Oh, I've actually done that before. I had it like delay in time, then have it change like a whole entire different color and all that. Then movable light can be moved and changed in game. Yeah, so it needs to be movable. So let's try this again. Again, I think it's going to be a little slow, but you can kind of see it moving. Somewhat. So let's boost up the rotation a little bit faster. Let's put this to 20. Right? This is like the speed of which it will rotate. And also it could be it's not rotating on the right axis or axes, so you would have to say break this one and put it on this one, right? Because you know it could be wrong. You don't know which axis it needs to go through. There you go. So we see that 20 is really fast, but you also want to know what direction it needs to turn. So that's really fast. But I don't think I want that rotation. I want this one. Break that rotation. And let's turn this to 10. Back down to 10. And save. Because that's super fast. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Alright. That's still a little fast. Let's put it back down to 5, so it'd be half that speed. Right? I think I have my my display at like 0.2, I think. Pretty cool. Still a little fast. Rotate. Let's put this at let's put it at 2. I think that'd be nice. like I like this because it teaches me and I learn from it. I think that's a good speed, possibly. And plus this profession, this industry, crazy money if you hit it, you know? Like, with this, the gaming industry is a really tough one. I think that's still a little fast. Let's put this to like 0.5. See what we get. 0.5. See, I kind of feel like that's a little too slow, but I feel like that's still perfect. Because no one's gonna sit here all day just like. I think that's fine. I think that's good. That's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect right there. Yeah, this industry, this game industry, right? It's crazy. You could go a whole year, make like 20 bucks, and like your game didn't do well. Like, oh well, okay. So you make another game, and it's like, oh well, this is my shit game, whatever. Another shit game that I'm gonna make, or crap game, whatever they want to say. Like they tell you to make crappy games, so you learn from it and see what people do. I'm kind of rushing this process, right? This is my 4th game I'm working on. Yeah, this is my 4th game working on. Other products are there too, but like whichever one comes out first, you know. So I call this one technically my 4th, but it's my big game, my dream game. They tell you never to start on your dream game because your dream game will turn into shit. You'll get overwhelmed and it's gonna be too much. But if you just take your time and you have the right people and all that, you'll be good. Because you can go a whole year, like I said, make 20 bucks, and the next game you make, guess what? You got like $5-10 million in your pocket. It's like, oh shit, you know? Like, what are you gonna do? You know? Alright, so we got the sun looking good. This is perfect. Right there. Perfect! Okay. You know what would make this thing look nice right here? This whole little spot. You know what would look good here? You know what would look good here, right? Right? Let's save this. There. Let's bring out some blocks, but I want this material. It's in starter content. I really like this material. I used this material in my first game, right? Concrete tiles. It's a basic thing. Like literally every single level I have is this material. And this material. And this material. You know? And I think this one? One of these? I don't know. My first game is just based off like 4 materials and just blocks everywhere that you just jump on top of. That only took me like 3 months of me not knowing anything, and went from knowing nothing to making something, you know? Okay, so I want this one to be highlighted because when I pull out this, it's gonna have the shape of that material. See? Pretty cool, right? But wait till you see what I could do here. Let's try making that a little bit smaller. Let's go 10. Right. I think that looks good. The top is going to be... it doesn't matter on that. We're going to make this 1 as well. Alright, let's move this. Bring it down. Right. Just like that. Let's see, do I want it on the outside? I want it on the outside. Okay. So we can do this. Let's bring it in 1. Then let's rotate like that, I believe. Is this on the edge? No, it's not. So we need to bring this in over. Like that. It's tough because now it's at an angle and I gotta deal with left and right. Or forward and right, you know? So I gotta be moving these in angles, you know? How do I want to do it? I think I want to do it like this. So we'll do it like this. Because in the corner I could do something, you know? I could add like little pillars, so I don't have to worry about it looking all nice and fancy, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Okay, so I want this to be right here. That's too much. Alright. Let's bring this down like that. Bring this over. There. Is that even like that? That's gonna fuck me up right now. Actually, hold on. Let's just work on 1, and then we could move it. So let's go. Let's make this longer, like that. bringing in one. Question is that too long? I think that's fine. That's fine. Right? That's good. I mean, it's small, like, little details, but, like, I don't know. Jeez, I got, like, hair just, like, bugging me, going my nose and all that whatnot. See, do I want to do curbs, or do I want to make these taller and wider? I feel like if I do it as curbs, it's going to be too flat. You know? Too flat of a playing ground. So let's do this. Right? We're going to go like this. We'll adjust that later. And alright, let's look at that. Needs to be taller. And a little bit wider. I could adjust the height just a little. Let me see if this is good. This might be a little too tall, so I'll probably have to knock it down just a tad bit. No, I want it to be chest height. So let's knock this down to 60. Like that. Bring this down where it touches the ground. Alright. Now let's look at it. The jumping needs to be fixed as well. So jumping can't be that high. I like this. This is a lot better. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, bam, grab this, select all adjacent sides, and we're gonna fit to box. Right, and we're just gonna mirror this over here on this side. Let's see if that's the same over here. Yep. And we're just gonna highlight both of these like that, and Alt drag, put it back on the other side. These were the easy ones. The next ones are going to be super tough because, again, I'm dealing with angles, you know? So Let's see if this happens. Oh no. Okay. Control Z. Always works out great. Alright. Hold Alt. There we go. Just like that. And let's move them. See, I need more of a rotation. Yeah. Is that it? Is that the spot? I mean, again, like, it doesn't need to be perfect. But it's that thought of me knowing that it's not perfect. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so this needs to be mirrored back on this side. See, I don't know why I have to make things so perfect, you know, or make it look good like that. Not like anyone's gonna like go up to you like, "Hey, guy, this rock, this wall is slightly off by a small millimeter. Your game sucks." And that's what stuck in my head the whole time. Like, oh, this isn't even. Oh, it doesn't look good. But it's like I know they don't care because I don't care when I play other games. So I'm just like. It's like I want my game to look better. Hold Alt and rotate. Can't see on that side. Oh yeah, like you look at this, it's like way off. Is it way off over here? Oh. Not really. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring this in over here on this side. That's fine. Alright, cool. Whatever. See, this feels a lot better. That was great. It's great. Cool. Alright, let's bring in my, the thing I made. SkyDrop, blueprints, this thing. We're gonna put these in like that, I guess. Jeez, I don't know. Like that. Bring over here. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, these are like way too low. Alright, that one, and that one. Raise them up a little bit. Looks pretty cool from above. From up above. You know, it looks almost similar to the original token of what this game had. Little hexlo tokens. That's funny. Trying to make it square. That's what I'm trying to do. So it's like throwing me off completely. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go back to the that blueprint of the light day cycle. Let's put this back to say 1.5 so you can see this in action. Then once I see that it looks good, then we will cut for a 5-minute break. I haven't taken any breaks today, really. When I do game dev stuff, I'm so fixated on this. I feel like I should only put like 2. I mean, I could put 6. All right, let's see these in action. I made a it has a light material in it that I made, so I'm hoping that brights up enough down here so when it's like super dark. Okay, it's super dark, but we're not getting lit up enough from the lights. Okay. We'll take a 5-minute break and we'll get back to it. We are back. Sorry it took so long. Made myself some food. Made myself 2 turkey sandwiches. It's 4 peppered turkey breasts. Those little sliced turkey, you know. And the cheese is Swiss cheese. So good. I got myself a nice little Baja Blast. I think I will do 6. But I think I want to do them like this. I think. In between these 2 points. Just like that. And then we'll just raise them up. I just don't know how strong the lights are. But this area is coming together quite fine. But yeah, I designed these lights, you know. Made them in the little 3D modeler aspect of the engine itself. I'll show you once it's done. Okay, I'm seeing some light on here. Right where these lights are. Alright, sweet. Now it's dark. This is perfect. I like it. Oh, no, no. Now it's super dark. Now it's super bright. Now it's dark. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I'm getting close to an object and it changes. Okay, but these lights are perfect. These lights are good, so we're fine. I just need to work on the center points. Cool. Viewport. Viewport is being messed with. Where? Man again. Meh. No. No. It is. Where is it? Starter. No. Third person. Blueprints. Person. I want to go here, get this camera, and I want to change the. Is it bloom? No. Local exposure. Local exposure decomposes frame, a basal layer, and a detail layer. Somewhere. Post processing. Ambient. Ray tracing. Film path. Component. Projection mode, perspective. I don't even know what that does. Whoa, this is weird. Okay. That hurts my head a little bit. Alright, let's go back to character. This camera perspective. It's a mode. Just gotta find it. Post-processing lens. Exposure. Manual. Auto exposure histogram. I think that's it. Because I don't want it to get dark when I'm close to other objects. I think that's what it is. So let's wait for it to get dark. Oh yeah. This is delicious, by the way. Like before I would buy like a bunch of I'd buy bread and goober. But like this time around I went to Sam's Club. And I was like, you know what? They have really good deli meat. So I went the route of sandwiches. That fan shadow looks pretty weird. Ooh, I should put those at not casting a shadow. Should I do that? Okay. Try that again. I think if I just put on manual, it should work. No, not manual. Okay, so I think we had something at the at this, that, 0. Okay. Ooh. What if I... No. Let's put it in 0. See what that does. I mean, I could put it at 0 again. Or I could put it on 0 if I switch to manual. So that might work too. Yeah, but I would get goober sandwiches, you know? Or goober peanut butter and jelly, and make that all the time. After about a month of doing that, I just got sick of it. Like, oh no. At least with something like this, I could change it. I could change the meat. I could change the cheese. You know? See, I don't like that it gets dark. When you get close to something. Do like this. Messing with camera stuff, you know? Okay, so these lights produce enough light. That's good. I need to make the jump a little less higher. Because who else could jump 10 feet in the air, you know? Say this is like about 3 feet, 3.5 feet. Okay, so that didn't work. But it's something with the camera. You know that for sure. I mean, I guess just don't get close to the wall. Cause what is it? What's the form cinematic? Too expensive for games. I mean, it's an exposure thing. So I guess that I feel like it was something else as well. Film. That's something I'm gonna have to just look up, you know, because I shouldn't be able to just like go all the way up to here and. I think it's like super dark. I'm trying to understand that. I did it before. I just don't know how to do it anymore. Local exposure? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely like an exposure thing. Because as a third person game, you are the camera essentially, right? You're looking from the views of the camera. Hmm. Let's shorten the jump height. Let's go 300. I wonder, does the character itself also have something like that? No. Yeah, it's only the camera. Local exposure, but that has nothing to really do with it. It's all within the actual exposure itself. And if I do manual, then it won't work on its own. And it auto does it. Down, max brightness. Low percentage. AI adaptation will adapt to a value extracted from the lumens. I don't know. See if the jump height changed. Okay, it definitely needs to be more than that. Okay.
The missile's ready and prepared for program. Our power will be demonstrated now.
400. 400. That's a little better. I think it needs to be a little bit more. Let's say 450. 450. $600 or 500.
We're going to erect other ships here. We'll send them all against Earth to destroy it. We shall conquer the entire universe.
Okay, where's the jump button? Ah, there it is. 500. That might be good. That works. Alright. Awesome.
Creatures listening on Earth. My plan is to destroy your world, but it's not too late to save the Earth if you unconditionally surrender. You must surrender or die, because destruction will be total. People of Earth, surrender or die.
I cannot figure out this camera thing. I don't know. I'll have to look into that one later. But for now, we have portals to be making. Trying to think how I want to do it. You know? Okay. Check this out. Oh, okay. Go like this, go like this, go like that. Right. Go up, move this up like this. Right. I think that looks right. Cool. Awesome. So in the middle of the whole entire thing right here. Just put this back like that. Bam. Needs to be over like that. And that looks about center. Right. Cool. Awesome. Duplicate this. We're going to want to make it a little bit smaller. Right. So bring it in one. Like, let's bring it in two. And take that. Bam. Go like this. I don't want to cut into this floor too, so that's a thing. Right, and then let's put that into subtractive. Bam. That whole thing. Put this here. It's gonna be that same material. Right, cool, awesome. And they're all gonna be like that. Cool, nice. Whatever. And we're gonna grab this, just gonna grab this, which is a regular old cube. Rotate. Right? Is that good? That's good. Because if everyone starts here, I don't have to worry about start points being in the middle of the area. But if I'm returning back to this area, right, to go to a different spot, I think it would only affect me if I'm trying to get back to this spot. Okay. So let's make this wider, right? I need to make a animated portal looking thing. That. Then this material here is going to be here's a water animation thing. You know? That's kind of cool. But just kinda. Alright, let's duplicate this. I'm gonna duplicate the thing. Cool. Put this as portal mat. Right? So be back here. I want to move it to content browser. I want to move this to my materials because I don't know how to make that. Bam. Then what I want to do is I want to make it translucent. So let's see. Oh, am I not? Can I not do that? Constant into a regular constant, like that. I thought it'd be visible. Right, well, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Those back, bring it back to opaque. I need to change the color of it. So, base color. See if we could change that to let's make that into like a nice like that. There we go. Getting somewhere. Is there a speed? Texture sample. Actually, in depth, large scale tiling, macro, create a gradient. I don't know how speed would work. Or like a, oh, is this it? There it is. Just look at this one. I'm just throwing some random numbers, you know? Let's just go 10, 10, right? And let's put this at 10, 10. I mean, I think that looks cool enough as a portal looking thing. I don't know. I mean, that works. So that's saved. Let's go and put it as our thing, because now it's in our SkyDrop, our materials, and now we have a portal map. Alright, and then one thing that's gonna be kind of cool. Ooh, can I do something with this? Hold up. I want to see if I can do something. Sure can, buddy. Emissive, making a emissive thing with it. So click this and wham. Ooh, putting. Hey, that's kind of cool. Okay, let's go point 4, point 3. I mean, that's kind of cool. Can't make it too bright, I guess, because then it would lose its color. Yeah. Alright, let's stretch this from wall to wall. You know what I'm saying? We don't want it to be showing on the sides. Let's okay. Alright, cool. Awesome. This thing needs a blueprint. Cool. This would be portal. underscore. This will bring you back to the drop zone. So I could do drop zone, right? Then I just add a collision, right? Box collision, which is roughly the same size as the whole thing. Actually, it's going to be within, like that. This itself is not going to have any collision with it. No collision whatsoever. The box itself, perfectly fine. How it is. Then we go into the event graph, get rid of this, get rid of this. We're gonna do event action overlap. See, it's throwing me off because, like, you initially start off at a spawn point, which is around in that giant circle, right? That giant hex. Now, if you go into that portal, right, and you start off in that area, you could have that spawn right there, right? Right at that portal. But if you're going through a portal, you're expected to go where that portal came from, right? So, if you're going to a new level, it throws shit off completely. What I could do is bring in all that stuff from the other map and put it in this one as the main lobby, and then you move out to that, you teleport to that location from that portal. See, this is the issue that I was thinking, like, oh, should I do a level or should I just have them teleport there? Teleportation would have been a lot easier. I didn't think about it because I was like, oh yeah, new level, because then I could do this with the level and do that with that. But if I have it as you're in the zone, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. I mean, then again, I could. See, I don't want it to be like, I went through there and I'm now at this spot, you know? I think I know what I could do. Because, let's see. On begin overlap, open level by name. Name of the level is SkyDrop. Right? I think that's what it is. SkyDrop. Yep. That's where you'll go to. Right? I still need like a thing there, but after that, teleport to see where I'm going. So as soon as you open up that level, you're in that level now, right? And you will immediately be spawned in this location. Okay. Let's see if I could get that going. Um, okay. Oh, I know. If I'm going to the SkyDrop, I don't need to worry about that, right? Okay. Cool. Yeah. Alright, so I'm in here. I go here. Kind of picture this to be looking a lot better and cooler for some reason. It's just like a lightness issue, a lighting issue. I mean, I could just have lights shine on it. I don't know. Yeah, and doing that little transition thing that we were trying to work with would eliminate this whole entire thing. See, when you come back from there, I want it to be like you just came out from this area, and I'm gonna have like random spawns in this general facility, like right here, that you just came back from. You know? Okay. So let's go open up this one. Let's save. Let's open in here. Into SkyDrop. Alright. Let's look at this thing. We're going to change the material of that. Because we made a brand new mat and we want to use it. See, it does a lot of cool. It looks nice to me. Looks good. Anywho, we have to write down the location of where it needs to teleport to. And see if that works. Because right now we are teleporting in the center of the map, or that one spawn point. Right? This is where we're spawning, right here. And I want right here. So let's go back to that map. Yes, save. I want to get this location. So I'm just gonna throw like a random cube, right? Right. Okay, location is, oh gosh, these numbers are huge. 4-2. Turn the heck out of this freaking paper. No, I mean technically it's a napkin. Okay, so 4, 2, 7, 5, 0. Right? Next one is negative 3, 6, 1, 0. And then the other one is 4, 2, 3, 0. Surprised I have all that stuff in zeros. Alright. Alright, so that's the number I need to know. So I'm gonna... Do I have that in here in the blueprints? I don't. Weird. Okay, let's go back. So, we are spawning in the thing, right? Okay. So grab this, open the blueprint. Okay, so I'll deal with this sometime, somewhere, whatever. That's the lobby. Yep. Yeah, I'll deal with all that later. Cool. Open level by name. Then we're gonna teleport to destination location, which is 42750. Right? Into the y-axis, we are going to do negative 3610. Here, we're going to go 4230. Ah, did I put it in the floor? It might be in the floor. Find out. Alright. See what happens. Ah. Didn't work. So, okay, open that back up. It could be another. Oh, target is the actor. Is that how it is? I don't think so. I don't think that works. Yeah, because I should be able to spawn here. I don't know why I keep on opening up the level down here. It's weird. Let's try a different method. Unless if the target is going to be target active class, third person, blueprint, third person character. There's no connections to that. That makes more sense than anything, really. That makes more sense. So hopefully... No. Well, shit. Alright, let's try a movement thing, you know? Go to open blueprint. We're gonna change this. We're gonna do move component 2. That's that. Third person pairing. Component 2. No. Alright. Target relative location. 42750. 3610. See, I don't think it's gonna do anything because it's not in there. I don't know. 4230. I think it terminates as soon as it like open level. Bam, terminates. You know. But we'll find out. Getting here is the easier part. I feel like the teleporting would be a little bit easier. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Because I think me transporting to a level, it cuts it off and I can't do anything there. I think that's what that is. And then let's do that, right? And see how that works. Because if I move and teleport somewhere else, way off the screen, then yeah. No? No? Not at all? Alright. I mean, it could be teleport. Begin, overlap, teleport. To location 42750. 3610. 42. Nope. 4230. We'll see if this teleports me there. See? That teleports me. Okay, so that means... Alright, let me try another thing. hear me out. See, if that's correct, right? Then watch. Open level by name. Lobby. No. I think it terminates as soon as it transfers over. Because that thing is no longer in existence. Because now it's a new level, that thing is not in there, so everything void. That's what I'm thinking it is. You know? Like... We have the teleportation thing down. We got that. Guess what we're gonna have to do? I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible. You know? It's not bad because the lobby, right? I'm gonna have to change its name to make that the original SkyDrop while deleting this one and moving it out somewhere, you know? See, this is the sucky part. So let's... do I have things in the level blueprint? Level blueprint. Okay, nothing here. Right? So if I go in here... then I open the level blueprint. Do I have anything here? No. Okay. Do I have anything associated with this? Unable to delete level while it is open. Got it. Let's see if it has any association with anything. Okay. And this whole thing here is SkyDrop. That sucks and it hurts, but it's like, whatever. Secure code, text files may need find replace form. Oh. Yes. This is now SkyDrop. This is the start of everything right here. Alright. Let's finish working on this. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get these cylinders right here. Should I just continue with the hex shape thing? Should I? Should I do hex or should I do? Okay. I mean, this kind of looks cool too. I don't know what to think about that. See, should I? Hmm. Oh man, I think I should make these smaller. To tell you the truth. There. I think that looks kind of cool, I suppose. See, I don't know. Should I do that? Should I center it? I think that looks good. Why is this in the air? Why is it so high in the sky? That's in the sky and that's in the sky. Oh, no. Sorry. Talking to myself real quick, like, oh gosh. There. There we go. That's nice. I just didn't want to be off, you know? Like, oh no. Good old hexagons. Can't see shit. Okay. Alright, it doesn't really have to be perfect, right? Because who's gonna notice but the creators? See, there's also that whole thing of like, you, you're your worst critic, right? You look at your stuff and you look at your work and you're like, yeah, it looks good. I don't think it's good enough. And you're always striving to make it look better. Always look good. Always look great. When someone appreciated when it was crap, you know? Oh yeah, this looks good. This looks amazing. Like, really? It's not even done yet. Yeah. Um. All right. Get ready for the fun part right here, guys. Goys and goyles. We're gonna do some stuff today. Oh, are they still here? Oh no, they're not. Gosh darn it. They don't want to show themselves. Okay, these are the bushes. Bush! So one thing that's cool with bushes, right? It's a random thing, right? It's like sprouts out, looks all different, random, all that cool stuff. You know? So what's great, trying to find like a good one. What's this one look like? Well, I can't see it. You gotta show me. Okay. That little thing. Alright, let's try doing the same thing with these so I can see what I'm working with, you know? You didn't hear anything. I know that freaking. Ugh, that felt nasty. Okay. Bushes. Right? Why can't I throw bush? Why no bush be here? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no bush? Where are these called? Downy willows. Alright, downy willows. Remember that. Downy willows. Downy willows. Downy willows. Robert Downey Jr. Willows. Alright, now can I put these back in here? Okay, anywho, as I was saying, bushes, right? Bushes. These are not as full as I want them to be, really. This one? I guess. Oops. Anywho, as I was saying, the cool thing about bushes, right? Right, no one's really like paying attention to them, really. So I could literally just copy this, put it over here, and it looks good. Bring it over here some more, and I could rotate it just slightly, right? Like this, and now it looks like a completely different bush, right? If you're looking at it, okay, cool, yeah, that's a different bush completely. And I could rotate this just slightly, like this. Bam, different bush. You would never know, right? Bring it over, and rotate, right? Bam, that looks pretty darn cool, right? Go in here, see all these nice little bushes. Like, wow, that's pretty amazing. That's pretty freaking cool. Alright. Let's get these bushes. Alright. Now that we know that one side is exposed, right? We could quite literally copy and paste it over here, and it looks like different bushes on this side. See? It's different. I'm a freaking genius. And guess what? No one's really going to be paying attention much, so why not just come on over here on this side, copy it like that, right? I mean, unless they're like literally in the game for so long and all that stuff. Then come over here, do the same thing. Alright. Oops. Okay, copy by rotating. Then move these right over here. And just so it doesn't look the same, similar like that's going on, I could literally just place this, right? Move it out just slightly. Then I can just pick like individual ones and just rotate it so it doesn't look exactly the same as like the other side. Doesn't look like this one. See? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright. 3, 4, and 5. Cool. And guess what, everybody? If I get this whole area done, I will quite literally be 5% done with the game. Building games is a working process. I want this to look better, look nicer. Maybe have my 3D modeler make like a dojo looking thing, like a, I don't know, like a Japanese like house format looking thing, with just like a portal going through. I don't know. I could probably try making my own like video animation thing with like moving parts, then make that as the actual thing. Think that would be kind of cool. I mean, heck, I could just do this too. So here's a thing. Watch. I have a material, right? Material here. Bright blue light, right? Blue light. Well, I can just go grab this thing here, right? A cylinder. A cylinder. Why is this not cylindery? Is this a brush or? Hold on. Grab this. Put it here. Okay. Go here. Put it right in the corner. Make sure it doesn't show up on that side. Change the size. One in. One in. One in. One in. Check this out. See, making games is fun. It's just the little things on doing it, you know? Because a lot of this stuff is just gonna... like, little bits add up, but it's like, just doing it is like, oh my gosh. Or like, things don't work, then he's just like, well, I'm gonna go take a break. Then you get sidetracked really easily. Is it showing up on this side too? No. Make sure you have nothing clipping through either. That's always like a big no-no. Alright. And we are going to rotate this at a 90. Rotate this like that. And we're just going to move it up here. Yep. Move that like that. Okay, cool. I don't think it really matters. Right. Cool, looks somewhat the same. Then you just grab all of these, and you just put a blue light. Oh, they all didn't want to take it? Alright, whatever. Something. Gives it a little bit of spice. But like, I would like a nice looking like little teleporter thing, or like of the area. Like, say you're gonna drop down to an area that's like a giant skull, right? Or like a 2D skull cutout. And or like a flat image of like a skull with its mouth open, and then you just go through that, and bam, you're in the monster zone, right, where you're gonna skydrop into the area. Then you have another location where like probably on this side would probably be another area where you just like drop down into a spot where it's like you die once, you're done. It will give you a little disclaimer as soon as you enter, like, hey, you're if you die, you lose all your tokens and all your stuff. You know, probably make like a little hallway thing with one like little cutout and just like one shop person that has everything. So it looks somewhat like this. Right? So you're just there, right there. So say you're going all the way down to the spot. There, that'd be a little better. Okay. Why is that? Okay. There. So here, right, you have your little shop on this side, then like going up, and then that's your little drop zone. You jump off, and now you're in the new area down here, the new zone. You know, just little stuff I think of. But yeah, as you're going down, grab your guns, grab your health, grab whatever you're gonna need, and drop down. If you die, you die, and you spawn back to here, to this lovely place. You know, thinking I could put like a giant floating thing, probably do like the same propeller type thing here, of a of like a scoreboard, a live scoreboard going on, so people could like look up and just like, oh yeah, this person's in first place, or this person has the most tokens, whatever. Kind of puts you on a target, but like, yeah, like that would be like the ultimate hardcore mode if you go out here to the new zone, where you die, you're done. Start practically fresh, no experience, no nothing. But if you die out here in the zombie world or monster thing, you have like 3 chances to, or you get like 10 minutes to go retrieve your body and all your stuff and come back. Other people could get your stuff too, so that's the thing. Like, hey, lost my body, can someone go get it for me? Or can someone help me go get my body? You know. All right. One thing I think is that would be great is moving these around, because everyone's going to spawn in these areas, you know? So let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many people I want in the game at a time per server. See, that's the thing too. Like, paying for servers and such. That's a tough one. Right? Bam. You have these. So we get this, that, 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 and let's copy and move up 1, and then move over. Actually, I think I'll delete these. Then bring this over. Bring this one over. There. This doesn't look even, so let me grab all the player starts. So, player start, all the way to player start. Move it over just slightly. There. Now you have 16 right here. $32. $48. Actually, do I really want people to be in the front of this? I don't think I want people in front of the statue. So I will do it this way. Because I want this teleporter, this specific portal, to be the survival, like, drop down and get it, and like fight all the monsters. Then you teleport and come back, right? Teleport and you come back, and this is like the first thing you see is the portal, the statue as you come back. You know, I think that'd be something really nice to see. Like, oh, I'm home, I'm finally back home. You know, I think that would be quite nice. Fighting, doing all that stuff, getting all the stats, getting all that coin, grinding, getting all that, and hopefully not dying. And yeah. So let's see. 16, 32, 64. 80. 80. So now you have, now I get a gist of like where portals are gonna be, you know. So if I were to start, it's gonna put me in a random player start. See, I'm on this side now. Right, stop, play. Now I'm behind it. Stop, play. Now on this side again. Now on this side. Perfect. That is perfecto. So you spawn in this world. This is where you spawn. This is the nice little spot that you spawn at. Oh, this whole game is looking so good so far. I like it. I love it. Been kind of empty on bushes. Let's continue. Nope. All right. I feel like it's off. There we go. Let's rotate this one so it doesn't look the same. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, bushes are nice. Because, like, no one really pays attention to bushes all the time. And you could just rotate one to make it look a little better. You know? And you can even change the size of one of them. You're like, oh yeah, this one's growing extra, you know? Bam. Bring this over. Alright, move this over here. Almost sounded like Pink Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall. Alright. Look at that. All the bushes are filled. And let's rotate a couple of these. So it's not all the same, you know? There. Bam. Look at these nice little bushes. Alright. We need more stuff. What assets do I have? Oh, I think I'll put some of this in the other zone. Okay. Well, what are these? trying to see what all these are. I think I will make these a little bit bigger. And how about we just put these in the corners? You know? I think I want these right here. These are fuller. I wish I could see these. Okay. That thing right there. See how. That's a thing. I mean, all the bushes are like. I don't know. I think I'm gonna remove the shadow on the things. Don't mind the small gap. I was making it like it was hard for me to tell because you know black on black. Yeah, I think I'll delete that. Okay. Let's get what's this? So I know what this one is. Just a fuller plant. I mean, I could do this one because then it's a lot bigger. Yeah, I want to remove the shadow of these. Do you think anyone would notice? I don't know if anyone would notice, would they? Cast a shadow. Shadow, shadow, shadow. I need to see shadows. Is there anything about shadows? true, the actor will replicate to remote machines. I'll deal with all that later. Not seeing anything in shadows. Do I have to like click it individually? Alright. I think I'm gonna have to do them individually. Can't be hidden in game because I want people to see it. Shit. I think I'm gonna have to. No. Cast shadow. No. 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 I mean, heck, I could just make it to where these propellers don't cast a shadow. Do you think that would be better? I don't know. Because now you can see, like, no shadow from them, you know? Do you think anyone would notice that? I need to... I need to do like a shadow test really quick. I don't know how to do that. Well, even if you like move something really, really fast, you could barely see it, right? So would that mean I could definitely get away with not having the propellers have shadows? I think I could do that. Okay. So let's reverse the things. So that would cast a shadow. Yes. Yeah. Cube. No. The other cube. No. The cone will cast a shadow. This will cast a shadow. And the other cylinder will cast a shadow. Okay. Don't know. Let's see. I like how it looks like they're moving when you get closer to them. That's kind of cool. I just made like a basic standard modern looking fan light. That's all I did. Alright. I need something for areas of this right here. I think what the main thing that... Oh, why isn't this, it's not doing the thing anymore. You know what I mean? How to get fixed? I don't know. These bushes look great. Alright. Yeah, there's multiple player starts, so 80 people could be in the server. I think that's good enough. Alright. We need to do something. I mean, this looks cool. I think we need a couple trees. Do I have trees? I doubt there's any trees in here, but let's find out. 14,622 assets. Tree. Plants. No, they have shrubs. But no actual, like, trees. Dragon tree. That's a small little thing. I mean, all in all, I could, like, take this and make it bigger. Like, make it look like a palm tree, but... the centerpiece needs more attention. Funny. I need to find something. Let's just go plants. Oh, yeah, let's do plants. I didn't find out they had better stuff. They have boxwoods, dude. Let's do boxwoods. Because I have boxwood bushes in my front yard. I feel like having those would be amazing in this game. Oh, you know what I could do too? Let's download. Look at that! Look at all that! Boxwood! See, I'll put the round ones and all that. along the back, the little wall right there, right? Then I'll put the square ones surrounding the hexagon, right? Except for like in the front. I think that'd be splendid. Let's go. Okay, let's get rid of all these bushes. A lot of bushes. Okay. Save the game before it crashes, you know? Okay, so let's go. Mega scans, 3D plans, boxwood, baby. And what's cool with these is you don't have to worry about them not looking the same. You know? I'll just like rotate a couple like this. Rotate this one all the way around. Rotate this like that. Bam. Then you just grab all these. All the bushes. And you just look at that. Look at that. That looks so much better. Don't know why it's acting out and being weird. Did I do that over here? Kinda did. There. Move these in a little bit. Move that out. There. Alright. I think I know why it keeps getting screwed up. Because the rotation all messed up. Because I can't go a perfect 45-degree angle. I'm correct, I believe a hexagon is angles of 45, and that's what makes up its shape, you know? Not 45s, it's 120. Right? Okay, hold up. I have to double check on that. I'm pretty sure it's 120. What are the angles of a hexagon? 120, yeah. All interior angles measure to 120. All the exterior angles measure to 60. What does that mean? Oh, from... Okay, I got it. I understood. So, 120, and then these right here to the center point is 60. Whatever that means. Okay, so the thing that kind of sucks is the detailing. I might be able to change that, not sure. I think that looks good enough. Rotate that to 120. So I think, if I'm correct, that's like a level of detail I need to do. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons. I think that shouldn't happen. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Not so sure. LOD. Level of detail. Why doesn't? I don't know. It's probably not going to be like a big time game, but it's something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we need to do something with this whole thing. So we got that, this, and that, and this. Let's move all of these to here. Right here. Because like this is like the main attraction, you know? Ah, you know what I should do? Like do like a portal that just has like wings, you know? Like each portal has its like own thing for it. Like say if this one is like where you drop down to the area, fight the monsters and all that. This would be like say like angel wings, whatever, to watch over you. This one behind you would be like bat wings, whatever, and it just like the hard mode, right? um, then like an area back here would probably take you to like I don't know, drop down to like a little location to I don't know, gather materials. I don't know, do some sports. Dirt bike tricks or ATV tricks, all that cool stuff. Uh, Basketball. I don't know. Baseball. I don't know. I want the person to have fun and go out and do things, you know? But this place is looking pretty cool. I'm liking it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the these. Let's do a little whoop, 90, 180, -90 on this side. That one's fine. 180. Let's do 90 this way. And then that one, 90 this way. There. Now they all don't look the same. And we bring it over on this side. Like that. And we do that. Ready? Alright. I think that looks great. What sucks is that the bushes and all that stuff like change. It looks like shit, but it's whatever. Let's move it up. Like that. Rotate it down. Like that. And then let's raise this intensity, y'all. It's gonna be whoop. Let's lower that intensity. I don't know. I don't know why it's all acting all goofy and weird. Is it just that the material sucks? Alright. This. Materials. That. Let's go to metallic. Roughness. So let's put that 0. Put this at 10. See what that looks like. Emissive. Put that at 0.1. See what that does. .05. I think that looks a lot better already. Do we even need this? I wasn't even doing a damn thing.
You should wake to a man-dead world, where virtually all human life had been dissolved from the face of the earth, leaving behind only buildings, bridges, machines. If you should awake to such a world tomorrow morning, what would you do? Where would you go?
I don't know. I think the that material just does not want to do anything. I mean, it could be just because there's like no actual light on it. I don't like it. You gone. I'll just keep it just in case. Let's go with a blue light. I don't know. Then this, yeah, we're not gonna make any other levels, so this should have a new blueprint. And where are we going to teleport to? Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Like the zone is underneath the whole thing, right? Like you get teleported like right here, and that's your hallway where it starts, right? And then you're just running, then you just drop down through here at to the surface, and now you're fighting underneath like the surface, you know? You know? I think that'd be kind of cool. Right? Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Maybe I should put like a decal, um, like good luck or may God be with you, or whatever. May the gods watch over you. Like spray painted on the backside of this. And then you just like jump off, like right here. So you can have a close enough spot to read it. And then you just go, you know? I think that'd be kind of cool. So let's start it like right here, I guess. I don't want that material on that. We'll have these right here. This material. And I want it to be kind of even with that. So let's go like right here. Then move it on back. Bring it down a little. Where does it line up? Pretty much floor. Okay. Now we want this to be a little bit wider. And longer. Alright. Select all adjacent sides. Make it like that. And guess what floor we're going to use for this? We're going to do, actually, no. Let me do it like this first. We're going to do the walls first. Right. So like you're quite literally you're like running down here. And then you jump off the ledge to go to the surface. You know, you're dropping down to the surface. Hence, SkyDrop. Dropping from the sky. You know. And then you can like see the sign, whatever. It's like good luck or something like that. Or like it says different things behind every single one. Like have fun, or like this one be like good luck. Then the one behind that one where like you lose everything if you die, it's like may the gods watch over you, like that. Just like kind of give you like get you in that mindset, like okay, let's go. May the angels watch over. I don't know. I'm just coming up with this stuff as I go. I have a lot of great ideas. That's what my my employee lady person keeps saying. Like, it's like, man, you have a lot of great ideas. Like, I know, right? Alright, so I want to do this. I want to do this. Cut it back a few so you can still see like the day before you just like leave the sky. And then back here, we will drop this down. Like the spawn area, I guess. Throw a light in here so I can see what I'm doing. Because I doubt all 80 people are gonna like spawn in here, right? I don't know how players feel. Like, ever since I got into like the game dev thing, I don't know how people feel about like random lights. Like, why is it bright here? I don't see any light source, you know? I don't even know if that's all equal length and distance. No. Alright, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody stop me. There. I think what would be cool is this. Right. Right. Watch. Watch me. we just do materials. Nope, not from there. From my stash, right? And we go to materials, dark glass. Alright, so that needs to be fixed slightly. So that way you do not see this. Oh well, no matter what, you're gonna see it, so. Blah, blah, blah. Should I just have these as normal walls? And then this one as the window? Interesting. Rotate. 180. And move. Oh, that's not even on this side. That's good enough. Okay. Change this material to this. Starter content, materials, and this. Alright, let's find out what this location is. Let's write this down. Write this down real quick, y'all. So we got 28 310 negative 370, and we got 4820. Nice. Okay. So we have the location for here. Now we need to go to this thing, right? To teleport, right? So let's go here and do this. We're no longer opening a level because everything is done on one map, which is every location that you can teleport to. Right? Cool. Awesome. Teleport. Bam. Teleportation device. Connect this here and destination location. It's going to be 28310. This one is going to be negative 370. And this is going to be 4, 8. Let's go 10 because it's already in the air and I don't want to clip through the ceiling. So that's probably still a little low, but we'll find out, guys. Yeah, I could probably have like the shop guy like right here on this side. And then probably make it to where the portal is right here. And you go through it and come back. Like you don't want to be there anymore, you know? Then you just teleport back to that location. I think this looks pretty damn cool. I do need to change the floor though. You know what we're changing the floor to, guys? We are gonna do the same floor that is in here. Let's rotate this. There we go. I mean, the portals look good right now. I mean, and then you just jump off, you know? See everything and looking at the floor. The floor looks amazing. This game is turning out so good right now. Actually, way better than the ones before. The other things I've done before. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this thing, right? We'll grab this. We're gonna grab this. And we're gonna grab that. That. The inside of this. And this box. And we're just gonna copy it. Bring it over here. Right? Oh, surprising that it fits in here. For the most part. I can literally just bring it down a little. Rotate this as a 90. And bam. Holy shit. Surprisingly, this fits in here. Cool. Alright. Now, we have to find out this location right here. So let's, so red, alright. Let's just put something here. We'll get like a random cube, and we'll just like put it right here. Right? And we'll put it like right here. And let's find out the location of this. Then let's find out where this is. This is 37260 negative 290 4290. Alright, so let's delete that. And in this one over here, oh, is this gonna be I hope this one doesn't change the other one. 37260 minus 290, and this is going to be 4290. I hope this doesn't change the other one. I think this is going to change the other one. 4290. Let's go look at this one. $492. 4290. It did. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. That's totally fine. I have to get another thingy. Let's open up this. No. Can't. Okay. So let's do that. Content browser. Let's grab cube. Right. Just like that. Bam. And let's give it a little material real quick. Nope. Add a SkyDrop. mats, and the blue light. Alright, open up this. This is gonna be back to home, I guess. What do you call that? This is gonna be Portal Z home. And we're gonna just add a thing. And what's cool is this portal. No. This portal will send you to the drop zone. So, monster portal. Then that. Okay. So the ones that are already teleported away from home, I could use that same exact portal in every single place. I think. No, I can't. Shit. They'll have to be different. It's gonna be 6 different portals. So all in all, a total of 12 different portals is what it's gonna be. Alright. Box closure. Alright. Cool. Awesome. That's great. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Begin overlap. Teleport. Teleport. Location. This one is going to take you to the other one. So 2, 8, 3, 1, 0. This is going to be 2, 8, 3, 1, 0. This one's going to be -3, 7, 0. Then this one is going to be 4, 8, 2, 0. Rotation on the Z is going to be 180. Alright, cool. Ah. See if it works. Oh, we need to move the portal to right here. To this area. To her. No, it doesn't even show through the top. Heck yeah. Alright. So we need to move the location to where you spawn in for this place. But other than that, that's pretty much it. So you go here. Go to the portal. Bam. You're in here. don't want to go anymore, or you get lifted up out of the place and get dropped off here, then you come and you just bam, and now you're here. Wait, hold up. Oh, because the portal was like that when I went in. So if I'm going in like this, I'm automatically going to be spawned in going this way, or wanting to go this way. Got it. Alright. Looks like the lighting and all that stuff's fixed. I need to change the walls. Alright, this area is practically done for the most part. Let's change these walls to dark glass. Boop. Boop. There we go. Save. And play. Much better. I think this looks amazing. I don't know what you guys think. What do y'all think? You know, I feel like I should just flip this whole thing. I mean, yeah, it's cool. You're running down the tunnel and you still see home, right? But then again, I still think, like, running down this whole thing and not seeing anything until you drop is also pretty cool. Because then you can just, like, look on the wall and just, like, see that message to you. That's, like, spray painted, you know? I think that would look good. Have the shop guy here. Okay. This is the first thing you see when you come back. This looks amazing. Cool. Does the other box would look different? Okay, so the variety 7s. So all these I want to make bigger. And this will be the last thing I do today. There, I think that looks good. Save. that looks a lot nicer. Alright, delete that one and delete that one. Move it down just a tad, right there. Just like that. Delete this one. Move this right here. Delete that one. And how many is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Delete that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what? Say, oh, what? Does that look good? I think that looks good. Put up 1 right there. That is fine. Does anyone want to help me with that? I am so confused. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's delete this one. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. We're just gonna move it. You know? There. Looks good. Looking amazing. Alright. Looks good. It's not done yet, but it still looks good. Got one portal that works for the most part. Then you could drop down to the zone. But I feel like turning them all around would be the best thing, you know? And putting them way out there, I think, would be a cool thing. I don't know. I'm still thinking. I'm still getting it. Yeah, but this looks great. Alright, I need a pretty darn amazing screenshot. That's what I need. Right there. I think that works. Cool. Sweet. Alright. That is it, y'all. I am done. We did a lot today, guys. We did a lot. You know? We got the whole game thing together and all that. We did a lot in SkyDrop. We built a lot of stuff. Like, this is like the home base area where people would just hang out, chitter chatter with other people. Like, hey guys, want to go here? Like, yeah, sure, let's go here and go do that. Like, all right, cool, awesome. You know, this is looking amazing. This is looking pretty darn cool. Um, yeah. But if I could do like every zone as a SkyDrop, I think that would be cool because technically that's what the name is, and you're dropping from the sky to an area, you know, like islands. I think that's what we could do. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. My name is Evan Heck with Hecktic Games. Be sure you hit the like button, comment, subscribe, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're going to be continuing this and getting a lot of this stuff done. We'll be working on the zones for like the other zone areas, like making the map island stuff. I think that would be pretty amazing. You know? You know. Yeah, I'll catch you all in the next one. Laters. Bye.